These fragments of time that lies ahead, for you we shine, trade it all. Just like winter leaves dying, it crumbles, trying to find a little hope within. Struggle in this cause I promise to you I will be the last. So wish to me in this God is big. Even if the world was so meaning, live by the light in your dreams. Not keeping it to my soul decays. Put your trust in me to be your blade. Fortress protecting you from the rain. Burning my time, the price I pay. Water
good day. Good day, chat. Hello. How's everybody doing? What's up, you guys? Thank you for those gifted subs. Howdy, 2 seconds. Hey guys, what's going on? What's up, you guys? Turn that off for a second. What's up? What's up? You guys doing all right? Happy patch. Well, 2 days ago, I guess. Thank you for the gift of sub, Lugia. Thank you, Tsutsaku. Thank you. Yes, yesterday was my partner-versary. Afternoon. Hey, guys. What's going on? Magandang gabi. What's up, you guys? Great to have everybody here. How you doing? You guys good? Thank you, Wazaron. Thank you. You guys good? South America, Cape Town? Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Buon divertimento, Marco, per la patch. Spero che ti piaccia. Anche a me. Grazie. Grazie. You're going to enjoy your dinner? Excellent. Time to see Marco enjoy Peak. I'm excited. No meetings today. Hell yeah, Lilia. What's up? Hi. I want to say hi to everybody, but good night here in Indo. You're in Indo. Magandang gabi. Putangina mo. Oh, wait, no shit. No, that's... That means you're a motherfucker. No. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry. Shit, my bad. Sorry. Would you believe my mother-in-law taught me that? That's funny. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Anyway, I did not mean that. Sorry. Oh god, that is so funny. The way I said it excitedly. Oh, I know, I was excited. Oh my god. Did I ever tell you guys that my mother-in-law is from the Philippines? They're actually in the Philippines right now. They literally, I say that hydrate. They literally, I was watching this guy, Dale, who does like travel videos. He's like a solo traveler, you know, the ones on YouTube. It's like, it's amazing to watch. And, he was talking about, balut, which is the 100-year-old egg with the chick embryo in him. And he's like, should I eat this? Should I eat the balut? And then all these like young Filipino guys were like, oh no, belat. And I turned to my mother-in-law. I think this might have been like around Christmas time. And I go, what's belat? And she goes, pussy. And I go, oh my God. That's like my mother-in-law. Bro, it's 1 a.m. Oh my God, Ginger. That's right, Dale. Yeah, the Scottish guy. He's so funny. Anyway, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good morning. This shit is so long. All right, it's about to get longer. You know how I go with these streams. Anyway, I wanted to say hi. Hey, thank you so much for being here. I'm super excited. I'm going to tell you right away that I did see. Thank you so much, Hadipolia, thank you. I wanted to tell you that I got spoiled on YouTube yesterday. So I did see Final Boss, and I did see another boss fight for the music. I was so annoyed. You can even see it. I was doing my Patreon live stream yesterday so that today would be free. So I'm pretty sad about that. Yeah, so that's a little bit of a bummer, but I don't know anything else. So if you guys want to leave because I know who the final boss is, grazie, Yuki. By all means, you know, hopefully that's not too much of a bummer, but yeah, that's too bad. Super bummed out about that. Super bummed out about that. Hallo Deutschland. But it's okay. It's okay. S3'd Hiyuki, because I know you're going to ask. S3'd Hiyuki, worth it. We have a lot to get through today. And then as a reminder, back half of this patch, I will not be in town. We will play it. When I get back in early June. So bear with me with that. I hope you guys will show up for that. That will be at the end of June. Also, if you guys don't know, I'm super in my anime arc. So we've been watching, literally today I just uploaded an episode of Cowboy Bebop. Been watching JoJo. Almost done with Battle Tendency. Cheese up! You're a Lie in April and Cowboy Bebop. That's over on Patreon. Feel free to check that out if you want to. It does help support my team and me. And otherwise, yeah, just happy to have you here. Let's hang out and dive in. So, welcome in. Rules are as always, you know, try not to get too excited in chat if possible. Don't make the mods work too hard. That's pretty much the plan. Thank you, Arima. I haven't seen Wish Hat yet, but I've been reading the manga. I've also been reading JJK, which I actually love. Actually, look at this shirt I'm about to buy. Also, after this patch, I'm going to switch back to Female Rover. Look at this shirt I'm going to buy. Tom, you'll like this if you're here. Thanks, Andu. This shirt is fucking killer. What does it say? It says, "You thought this was a t-shirt, but it was me, Dio." Oh god, so funny. Okay. What? Why is it chugging? Love the UI changes. Little subtlety there that's really nice. You know, it's funny, I've been playing NTE, which has been nice. Obviously I'm not crazy about the AI stuff. We'll get that out of the way, obviously. When I came back to WUA, I was like, oh yeah, I like this game. I remembered. Also, I would expect more casual streaming this month, because there's a lot of events, and actually I think I want to stream WUA a little bit more consistently, not just for story patches. So if you guys want to come be a part of that, then you're definitely welcome to, of course. It'll be a lot more relaxed. There's some exploration stuff I want to do. I tend to not overstream Wuthering Waves because it always feels like kind of an event for us. But you know, I think it's important to, you know, keep building community and stuff. So I'm thinking to stream WUA more. I think honestly, the reason why I haven't streamed WUA more is because back when I streamed Genshin a lot, I mean a lot, I used to get a lot of comments about it. I also think for whatever reason there are people that like have like a specific disdain for Genshin specifically that are not in the gacha space. And so I don't think that sentiment is, and I'm not starting tribalism here. I think at the time I was just streaming Genshin a lot, and so I was kind of nervous to stream. I was kind of nervous to stream WUA as much because, you know, I want to be a variety channel. It's not my goal to be like I don't want to be a gacha creator. You know what I mean? Like I play this game because I really like it. And and that's how I feel. So I think I'm moving on from that. I don't care anymore. So I'll probably end up streaming. No, let's not. I've decided I'll probably end up streaming more of this just because. Well, why not? I was ray tracing off. Sorry. So look forward to that. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that. That's here, right? No. You're talking about letterboxing? Did I already? Where is that? I do want to do that. Good night. It's the cutscene in graphics. Oh, it's already on? Sorry. Oh, I missed it. Where is it? Oh, letterbox. Yeah, okay. All right, let me restart really fast. Love the UI changes. Exit. Let's restart. Soft reset. Oh, I paid, I don't know if you guys saw, but if you like Monster Hunter, I recently paid this, and I made this available for everybody over in the community post. So if you like Malzeno and you play Monster Hunter, this is free for you. It was not free for me. So just look back on some community posts and you'll find it. Thank you. I got 2 5 stars in 1 10 pull. Got Hiyuki and another called Charo for the 5th time. Am I guaranteed the next pull? I think yes, right? Right, chat? Yes, and I'm also almost done with Xenoblade Chronicles. I am currently at Landmark Saturn. I'm playing on casual mode, and it's been really fun to stun enemies. The last boss I just stunned the hell out of. Like a couple swipes and he would kill me, but I'm just able to constantly stun this guy. Do I like Italian or Swedish meatballs better? Wow, follower goal met on Twitch. 25,000 followers? That's crazy. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Yes, it looks like you are guaranteed. Did I already get Hiyuki? Yes, S3. Wrench icon. Let me take a look. I was thinking about S6 Hiyuki because I really like that gameplay. But I don't think I'm going to. You're welcome. Hiyuki is very peak. Why does it look blurry? So it's stuttering now that I've... Hold on, sorry. I know that 500% extra damage is fucking crazy. Yeah, this doesn't look very good.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed?
No, I think I'm gonna go back to turning off. My settings are set to low? They are? Sorry, chat. You know it always takes a minute to... Oh, yeah, you're right. What? Why are these low? Oh, it's... Why is DLS? Okay. Sorry, guys. Thank you. I mean, my rig is pretty great though, so I'm like confused. Sorry, it was running fine yesterday. I don't know why today it decided to not work. Maybe it's. I have a 5080. Sorry. Someone do the thing that says starts at such and such. Let me just reset one more time. Should be fine. It loaded shaders yesterday. That's what's annoying. Is the green screen new? No, but I haven't used it in a while. Well, worst case scenario, I'll turn off ray tracing and then turn on DLSS again. Oh, ray tracing shaders are different. Hope you're doing fine and your bald head is shining. Yeah, I might have to. Thank you for being patient. I look extra bald today.
Hi Marco, hope you have fun on your stream, and can't wait for your analysis on the music for this patch.
Oh.
Also, it's pretty nice hearing that you'll do a casual stream of Woo outside of the story.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll try to do a little bit of stopping. You know, it's hard when I'm hearing it in context. Hi. Yes, I'm finishing the story today.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Bro, it
Gotta
is-
go fast.
It is
All
net.
that's reimbursed.
It has never looked this bad before. Hello.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
It's like chugging. Well, there's definitely a discussion to be had for them optimizing their game slightly better. That's for sure. Right, let me just turn off the ray tracing. Hold on. Get it over with. I don't really care anyway. That's bizarre. What's bizarre is that you shouldn't have to rely on you shouldn't have to rely on that. Let me just look. All right. All right. Let me just they turned motion blur on again. Oh, it's VSync. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I'll leave that off for now. All right. I just want to get started. Wow. Is there polls? No, I tend to not do those online. What? Oh, that's because... You know what's funny is that I actually don't have any kids in my stream. Almost everybody that's in chat is... Gracias! Almost everybody in chat is over the age of 18. Well, actually, everybody in chat is over the age of 18. Most in chat are around 25. And I would say most in
Are we
chat
there
are
yet?
not spenders. As a general note. Based on what they tell me. I did have that one... Yes, that's true. That's right. Here's my Hiyuki.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Obviously, I haven't built her yet, but... You sneezed as I said gracias? Well... Alright, let's lock in, chat, yeah? What's my opinion on Hiyuki as a DPS? You tell me.
You should have run.
I love
Let
her.
there be snow. Wait for the moment. You be gone. Drift with snowflakes.
I love her.
Brittle snow.
I love her. Yeah, easily the best gameplay for sure. She's insane.
What are you looking at?
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment.
I just
to
had a
study all
panic.
the
I just thought that the
coming
game
off this
screen
giant
wasn't on.
neck. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishinohara wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily.
Shinohara.
Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
Chat, how did you like the pacing in this?
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
I'll try RX1.
Then we need something that can
Pacing
hold out
good?
longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
Wait, can I ask you a question?
And the confidentiality agreements?
If the child is the resonator of the Exostrider, if Exostriders are vessels, then how can there also be a resonator for a specific? I might have forgotten something, but how can oh no that's right because that's right because she's the special kind of student. She's the can't answer it. Oh, you'll see. Oh, my bad. All right, my bad.
No sympathy for my chronic funding
Abort.
anxiety?
Sorry. Never mind. I thought. Never mind. Because she is a synchronist.
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Honami.
Why?
To test the blade?
Oh my god.
Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails.
Chisa!
What you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes,
I would resonate with Luke.
go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
God, she is beautiful. Both these characters
Take two.
are so
Give
womanly.
yourself a day to look around.
I love how womanly they are, you know?
Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Chisa!
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, we'll do all MSQ today. Chisa! Sorry, I'll stop. Now that I know the meme, I can't help it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Yeah, that's interesting. You hear that? Prabu. That is really cool. So we have that. That kind of gives us this that's that space, right? Right, like that's the beginning, right? And it's kind of mysterious, and it kind of sets us up because it's kind of an open chorded rolled, you know, thing, which is very like, what's that? You know what I mean? It kind of makes you lean in and be like, huh?
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
We're in Honami.
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki.
Miko, I mean, fuck.
Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the Lament's power, an incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support.
What?
Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Protecting Honami.
Oh,
Okay.
is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've
Gyokuro?
already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet.
Yeah, the music's interesting because the way that it's written,
We're in the process of narrowing down her location.
there is
As soon as we
a
learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
there's a lot of that stasis sound, a lot of space.
Oh,
Right.
it's nothing.
Thank you.
If it weren't for you
Thank you,
back
thank you.
then, I would have...
You know.
Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
Okay, so this
You can rely on me.
this person was saved by Hiyuki at one point.
Was there something else
You also
wanted
get a
to say?
tiny bit of Japanese instrumentation.
Nothing,
morning.
Lady Hiyuki. It's just...
Yes, all today.
Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
I like that. I think there's a little bit of like twinkling hope in that, you know what I mean? Like there's a sound of like possibility and then a little bit of that, whatever that is, shamisen, I guess. Hang on, I gotta see. Oh my god, thank god I can cut the grass. Oh no, not here. Thank you.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I like his accent.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you?
Oh, that's right, because he doesn't realize that he's
Please,
a shade, basically.
Just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
Wow.
But
okay.
you defeated it, again. And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
The Threnodian.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day.
Oh.
I failed their hopes.
Damn.
No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart?
It's a lot of pressure.
I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here?
Such a legitimate...
Lady Miko.
A legitimate...
Heroes! Tell me, what should we do?
You can hear, you know, the upper piano coupled with that...
Let it be me. It's all right.
Beautiful, beautiful...
Place all your pain,
viola, it sounds
all your
like.
resentment upon me.
Like, that's a burden.
May your soul be granted a moment of peace.
The stasis is still there, right? But the... That's a heavy weight, and you hear that kind of like, you know, the sort of sound of responsibility and stuff, you know?
Could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Oh, and obviously this is not theory talk, right? But like, this is the purpose of what we do when we talk about music, chat, is not so much to know like the ins and outs of why things are the way they are, but it's more so because you have a responsibility as an educated like group of people or a curious group of people to ponder why music is the way it is. Not because we need to know what chords those are, which is valuable to a point, but what matters is that, you know, you hear this, right? Like that matters, and how it connects us to this emotion and how this intensity, that matters, I think, more than theory. And so if you can say, wow, the way that it's just constantly repeating the upper piano, what does that mean? Is it the weight of Hiyuki's responsibility? Is it the pressure? Is it the feeling of like the Honami standing still? You know, like those are the questions that are worth asking, and fun. Hello.
Lady Miko? Are you the
So that was
Lady
interesting,
Miko?
right? Because right there we felt fear, and then she sees Lady Miko, and then she feels hopeful, right? And that's how the music shifts.
You are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro.
You see how immediately she feels like almost a little bit of
She told me about you.
like beautiful
She said
surprise
you're
or
her most treasured
joy,
family,
even.
just like my big sister and I. Your name is it's
Hiyuki.
yes, Hiyuki. That's it. Such a pretty name, just like Lady
God,
Gyokura's.
she's so beautiful though. Like
My sister said if I hid here,
not in an objectification
heart,
kind of way, but like
Lady Miko would come and save us.
the radiance of the
So,
the
been
rainbow
waiting.
quality over top of it, the design itself. There's elegance and poise and gentleness and
Little one,
just all of it. Like
What's your name?
there's some subtle
Your
like
hands are
sensuality, a
cold.
little
Have you been
bit of
waiting
the
long?
a little bit of cleavage, not a lot. Like it's she, the
Kana.
off the shoulder,
my sister calls me Kana.
just so classy.
Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister, she...
It's all right. I'm listening.
See how the strings
She
kick in
asked
now?
you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important
This
task.
feeling of longing, hopefulness.
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
And that's how she frees the spirit of the child. That's so lovely. That's so beautiful. Oh, Candy! And I think that music kind of showcases, you know, a warmth towards Kana.
Are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
God, she really is just so beautiful, my God. I love the rainbow reflections in her hair.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything.
Oh.
Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
Oh.
When we find her, let's
so
eat red bean
sad.
pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
It's so sad because
Then
that's
you'll
her
need to make a
spirit,
lot
you
of
know?
it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
So Hiyuki's intelligent enough emotionally to recognize that the way to ease the child's burden, you know, is by being gentle. And again, even though she's ferocious physically,
Red bean pudding.
you know,
Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like
she's
that.
smart, you know.
This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free? Should have run. Let there be snow. Down you go. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Yeah. Yeah.
But bro, I'm so sorry. I forgot I was playing in like streaming. I'm really sorry. I forgot I was streaming. I love her combos so much. Sorry, I literally I blacked out. I'm sorry. I got so distracted by the amazing combos that I just totally got distracted. Cause look, it's so satisfying, it's so pretty. Cause it's also just like.
Follow my moves if you can.
Ugh, that is so nice. No offense, but I look like the binging with Babish. That's cool, bro. You guys get it out of your system now. If you got if you want to make bald comments, just do it now, bro. Someday all of you will be bald.
Be gone. Time to
Actually, that's not true. I don't know. Maybe you won't be bald.
Dissipate.
Hello.
Wait for the moment.
Anyway.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Alright, so this one is self-aware.
Your final wish?
She's like, I know I'm dead.
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm
Wow.
dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now.
Damn, now that's acceptance.
But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
Also, the reason why it's at 30 FPS is that I
I've
don't
heard
want
of
my
cases
I don't want my
where the
bitrate
left
to drop,
behind
so it's in 30.
remain
It's not
aware of
60.
their
I'm sorry
state,
about that.
sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time.
So she just wanted to see a celebrity before she died.
When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see
Well, was there
me,
some overlap
you could have gone
between
to the Flaming Sakura?
Hiyuki coming to Honami and
know,
when
I
Chisa was
know.
there? That's
Everyone says
that's
you
my
can
question
just
that I
write
immediately
your
had.
wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me,
Who's Chisa?
what is your true wish?
Good question.
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
What?
After all, you
Uh-oh.
are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Yakuro's Shiratori
Why would...
I know the Fractidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
Oh damn,
No
she took
need
the
to
bait.
dull my blade.
Ooh, savage line. All right, I'm not okay.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
I wonder where they're going. Oh, I find out right away. That's great. Still in Honami. Angles. Look at that. Pretty.
A peaceful Honami.
No dimmer traces.
Why bother with such an illusion?
Oh, peaceful Honami. Oh. Before the... Wow.
Hey, think I can take some.
Kuro.
Oh shit. Her sister. I'm really enjoying this like cutscene approach. I started to really get kind of tired of the like stand and
Lady
talk.
Kyokuro, guess what? No math homework today.
Oh.
My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding.
Oh,
Want to try mine?
that's what's her name?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Oh. Oh.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
Look at her
The
eyes.
usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the sutsu's power.
Oh.
And one day there'll be nothing left to burn.
I see.
You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of
So
Flaming
the
Sakura.
more that they
Let
navigate
me
wishes,
inherit
the
the
more they
sutsu.
burn their own life force. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki. What's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
I appreciate that their
sure?
hair is similar.
Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
Also, the yin and yang, black and
I
white.
only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Kuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her.
Oh, because some disaster must strike.
I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I really like that.
You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save.
Wow.
Nor their final, fading cries.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special.
What's the
Only
end goal
you
here?
could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
Chad, I'm not doing tons of talking just so I can really absorb the scene.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course.
Oh!
But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Oh. Wow, 1.0. Day 1. Wow. She's in like liminal space. She's like in between all the different... Okay. And then this is... Yeah. Scar. Oh wow, even the... Wait, there's notes? Oh. A sheet of paper pristine to a fault, the elegant handwriting dances across the page as if eager for someone to read. Rover, we shall use that name for him. Oh, the Grand Architect's handwritten note. What do you mean we will call him Rover? We shall use that name for him now. Okay, Scar notes. I'm curious about this. A sheet of paper. People are drawn to the protagonist always unconsciously, but even if the spotlight falls only at his feet, we remain on stage all the same. We're talking about the accusations of the Rover being the main focus of the story, of course.
Rover.
Wow, this is so interesting. I can't believe it. This is amazing because this is a whole dense... we're really referring to the entire plot. Unity, what a lovely word. All people drawn together before the crisis, struggling with everything they have just to see tomorrow's sunrise. When you ran alone toward one battlefield after another, did you ever picture such a scene? I like how, actually, as we progress, it gets more and more tense. This is so cool. Yeah, I love meta stuff like this. It's very Alan Wake. Yeah, I'd say so. It feels very Control as well. Because why is she being... Wow. Why is she being fed this information? That's what I want to know. Like, what's the... This is so fucking cool.
The Threnodian.
Okay, Aleph 1.
Go on. The next act awaits you.
So that was all 1.0.
Don't waver now, Yuki.
Yeah.
That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
Wow. There's the crownless, right? Yeah. Or Overthrax. Wow, listen to that musical shift.
Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami
Or Dreamless, I
lay
think.
beneath the Threnodian's shadow.
So wait, does that mean that the Yang that we interacted with was actually the Grand Architect? Because you're right, they gave us the name.
You.
She gave us the name.
I would never deny their achievements or hide the price they paid. What is their pride? And likewise, I would never deceive your eyes.
That would be nuts.
Over.
That would be nuts.
It's as sharp as they promised.
How meta is this
Once
gonna
business
get?
in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
How? You know, because remember in 3.0, everything we thought we knew was ultimately a lie, or like we got the paradigm shift. That was gorgeous.
Doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you.
I love paradigm shifts in games.
What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
I wonder why he's doing this with her. I don't understand. Okay, so I'm assuming now, yeah, we're going to Erinacida, of course. The Door of Unity.
The inverted tower.
There we go.
I read the reports.
Wow.
Another
Wow.
place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
Wow. It's a remix. What are they cooking? Oh wait, shit. Hold on, we reset. Oh my god, I have goosebumps. When those within the script start to write their own lives, they muddle the meaning. Oh my god, I have fucking goosebumps, dude. Sa-da-dee-da-da. That is sublime. You know, it's not a perfect game. No game is perfect, but when it hits, it hits. I think that they really. What?
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
This is crazy.
The power of assimilation.
Huh?
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
Wait.
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a Sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Threnodian and Sentinel, two powers that work within a single unassuming body. Even things that seem utterly opposed can be made to reconcile. Oh, this is through the looking glass. The truths are being revealed through the looking glass.
Why not step into the role yourself?
Wow.
Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand.
That's like the Hitchcock. Oh wait, it's the Hitchcock. Wait.
And I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita.
Whoa.
I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I?
This is it's a Hitchcock reference. Where is that? Maybe it isn't. Or maybe it's not.
A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough.
It's crazy because the Grand Architect, the Grand Architect has been involved in all of this in one way or another, paying attention to it all. Which is why we're getting the visual accompaniment of it. Again, there's some paradigm here that we're not, and I don't have answers to.
Every single time, he succeeded in saving them.
Almost like he was allowed to.
If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what he has achieved?
Wow, what beautiful set pieces though, yeah?
sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Drip. So persistent. Brittle snow. You. Fading blue. You prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
She's so fun.
If my blade
She's
had
amazing,
been
dude.
keener,
She's amazing.
could I have?
I love her combos.
Take your time. We're almost at the finale. Come, let's go.
So this would be the Lahai Roy stuff.
Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this. Because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed maiden herself.
Oh, they want to balance the Threnodian and the Sentinel
You
together.
Want me for the possibility that I could become the
Oh.
Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors.
See, the main character thing is interesting because that's the one thing that people have. Well, one of many things.
The Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
More heroes.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one
Never mind, I was about to say
appeared in
something
Renacita at
stupid.
the end was just a hollow, mute shell.
Even the one that appeared.
But with your help, everything changes. You
Oh,
could
the
wield the
Leviathan.
Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting.
Yeah,
I
'cause that's-
desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate.
Hell yeah.
Not even for retribution.
This is so good.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions.
I wish it was not Nivara, but I wish it was actually the Grand Architect.
Ask them if your dignity as a human matters.
Like, I don't know why it's Nivara. I mean, I know why, but...
alive is what matters.
But then again, I like this
Eternal
speech
Miko.
pace, so...
You know your limits.
Although we don't know if that version of the Grand Architect is the real
countless
version.
defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodians' assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him.
Why does she
When
have
you
to be?
fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next?
What? Why the spider lily?
We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Oh, that was a segue? I thought that was the main story. Wow. Damn. That is so good. Wow. That was so good. Wow. Ooh, I forgot about the flying. It ended abruptly? No, it ended... yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. It's supposed to end abruptly. It's supposed to end, so you can move on and do other stuff. It's a cliffhanger. That's exactly what it should be. That's like any show. I'm okay with that. Me, I'm okay with that. All right. Oh, we're gonna be doing some grinding the rest of the month. Look at this. Fuck this. This is gorgeous. Wow. That is crazy. Oh, there's a stamina bar. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa. Hold E to fly higher. That's so nice. Hold on one sec. Oh. Let me see something. Let me see something. I did buy the Mornier skin, yeah. I need them to have like 100 skins like yesterday. Alright, wait. I want to try something. So how do I descend? It's like... Well, not that way. Oh, S. I forget, is this gonna take me up? No. Alright, hold on. I want to get some height. I'll be streaming a good almost everything, I would say. Can I make it? No. Damn, my stamina. Oh, that's cool. Uh-oh. 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 Recover! Oh, I forgot. That works out. I was trying to see if I can make it to the school. That's so fun. That is so fun. Ooh, oh shit, oh fuck. What the fuck is this track? Oh my god, this track is crazy. Oh, Aleph 1 Void Matter? Hello? Did the game just spoil me? Alright. Time to lock in. Segue was awesome. I know it's an old track, I was just teasing. Hello, Luke.
Candy. It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
I can't get over how good that segue was. It was a perfect segue of the previous segue.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider.
Okay.
Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation.
Ooh.
And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors.
Shadowy board of nerve.
And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset.
Okay, this is Gundam already.
I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahairoi on a Triumph avionics ship from the New Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute.
Chase is the Grand Architect. Called it.
Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed.
Hopefully not.
Then he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that,
close enough.
He left the
back,
government and
Chisa.
started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it.
Thank you, Ellen.
He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled.
Well, who better
Normally,
than Alien?
Pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day
Who better
one.
than an alien
But-
that used one to get here?
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in.
I know the fact
Let's
that
talk
Yang
over
Yang
some
is sus. It's really funny.
I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel
Chat,
working with her?
is next patch
Well, at
just
first she
not
was
the
pretty
patch? Sorry,
dominant,
the back
steering
half
the
of this
conversation
patch.
the whole
Is
time.
it just a segue?
But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
It's a segue. Okay, all right. So I won't miss any like monumentally important stuff. All right, good. All right, good. All right, that sets up my expectations for this too. All right, good. Good. So this is a big one. This patch right here. This update is a big one. All right. Thank you.
Based on your intel,
I will
the
enjoy my
reactor core
honeymoon.
has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to
I
awaken
won't
before
stress
trying
the
to help
segue.
Imyth or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk.
Yeah.
Not just Lahai Roy.
Right.
Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him that the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider.
Obviously. I gotta say, yeah, this is good.
Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. And this workspace of yours, it's secure, right?
If you've played Final
Guaranteed.
Fantasy XIV,
What
I
are you thinking?
actually think this is tighter.
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus.
There's a lot of meandering in that story.
And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
Right.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Hello. Ooh. Shortkeeper. Thank you, Emria.
I received
Thanks,
your
Timothy.
call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire?
Yeah, because
You
we've been
look exhausted.
blocked away from. Yeah, they have a lot of catching up to do.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
I love how the music kicks in here with this sort of dire Straits intensity.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have.
Amazing idea to use the Tethys system because
I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
lots of info there. He's like,
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment.
"Ra-da-da." Man, we're kicking in, huh? Hell yeah! Look at that.
After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However,
got the
in
Yavin
its
4
early
computer there.
days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya.
Huh?
Through that process, the Black Shores gained. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the
I skipped!
Exostrider,
Fuck.
even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This
Oh.
concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider,
Oh.
sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well.
I see.
However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tethys system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago.
Oh. Hold.
It rests to
Hold. You mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Thrunodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative known as the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. We have intel that deep beneath the heroic, it rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You could think of it as a lock.
Directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Oh, okay.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a
Oh.
hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
So there's
You mean
synchronicity.
Using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Oh, the other version.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the High Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content.
Oh.
Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
My star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
I loved how serious that felt.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Enjoy a relaxing day in Raguna. I don't know why that popped up. Yeah, she's not my wife. It's true, I'm married to a real person. True. Don't flex. Oh. Can I just say, like, I'm sure a lot of you know about Thumbnail Gate from a year ago. It does come up enough. Can I just say that, like, I wish we had never, I wish Raul, my thumbnail designer, and I had never been like, let's try this thumbnail. Because that shit has followed me way more than I anticipated it would. From, like, I'm not saying these people are sane, so I'm not, I don't want to give too much credit. But I am sorry if I inadvertently perpetuated tribalism between Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. It's the one thing that I'm like, man,
Professor, I admit
should not have done that.
errors in
It is really funny when people call me Marco Shitball though on Reddit, which I saw the other day. It's my one regret. So in that case, I am sorry that I ever did it. Just mostly just because, like, bro, I get it. Like, chill, bro. Just let me play my game. Just let me play my game. Marco Shitball, yeah. Oh, you met me because of that thumbnail? It's too bad that I definitely made a mistake though, and I wish that I gotta pee. This is why I paused not to talk about this. Yeah, I think like that's the one thing, like as like Wuthering Waves has matured, and I've like, you know, I really enjoyed the game so much. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I know it's crazy how vengeful people are. What was the thumbnail? It was me pointing to Carlotta drowning in a wave, Hutao, and it's actually hilarious. But wrong crowd. Wrong crowd. Wrong crowd. So, you know, it's actually funny, but I mean, I'm a little sorry. Show it. I don't have it. The only one I ever see is the one with me in clown makeup that someone made. And someone I don't participate in tribalism. I don't want to participate in tribalism. And it wasn't a question of not being able to stand the heat of tribalism. I just didn't want to partake in it, and we shouldn't have done it. But it was my okay. It was my call. So, you know, I go down with the ship. You know, I'm the CEO of the channel. So it was definitely, it was, yeah. Anyway, I think about it way more than, I don't think about it that often, but I think about it enough to be like, you know, we're all gathered watching this, and I wish I had never partaken in any sort of even remote kind of tribalism. So you know, I don't have the thumbnail on me. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. You didn't like the NTE thumbnail? Oh, come on now. You know, I didn't bring it up because I feel some sort of way about it. I just brought it up because it's relevant. You know what I mean? I just as these games mature and stuff, like I just and as other games come out and so on and so forth. I don't know. I'm only human, so you know. I think like, yeah, it's fine. Thank you, monkey. Doesn't matter. Can I find that thumbnail though? I think I could find you the meme one. Hold on. It's actually kind of funny. They put me in clown makeup. You know what? You know what gets thrown around a lot in certain spaces is game first, gotcha second, my ass. That's I see that a lot. I see that a lot. Hold on, let me find it. Can I find it? I don't think I'll be able to. Hold on. I don't even know if we have the original anymore. Wuthering Waves. Yeah, no, I don't think. Wait, maybe actually. Hold on. What I find really crazy is that there are people that save this shit on their phones. Like, bro, why do you keep that stuff? Yeah, I don't think we have it anymore. I know, it was actually a really good video. I think that's mostly why it was kind of annoying, because it was such a good video, and I actually wasn't bashing Genshin in it, so because I don't care enough to do that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to find it. When I search my name on Reddit, it's mostly just meatballs and spaghetti. I don't know why that's happening. I'm irrelevant. I've had a fall from grace. Oh, here's a post called Marco Controlling the Meatballs. Yeah, I can't find it. It's fine. Anyway, whatever. Let's go back to the game. It's irrelevant. Alright.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Whoa! We've met before?
Before. In my past life at the Academy?
It's Renoir.
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating.
Thanks, Aris.
We're running out of time.
Smash.
I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate.
Man, this guy's all business. It's kind of funny.
His appearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
That's all he cares about, was using her for gain.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack.
They said goddamn?
Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
All right.
Stopping the Thermodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both.
God damn! God damn!
Look, we have the same objective.
Yeah, he's got to
So,
finagle it.
Like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction.
She said, wait.
What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete.
Oh.
Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
The drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios
It actually
was
would be really
lost?
cool if Kuro was building like a miniature Night City.
It's based on the original drive's framework.
That would be way too complicated.
You had
I
a
don't
hand
think
in
that'll
playing
ever
that.
happen, but we have no idea
You
what
made
that
sure
collab will look
Helios
like.
got launched.
That would be sick though if they did like a
To complete the drive replica,
like a reduced version of it.
we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Thermodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica.
Yeah, it seems sometimes when you want to get what you want, you got to play a game.
And
you know?
your personal mission
The game
gets 10 minutes.
Oh,
that's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
Damn.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not.
Damn.
Do you accept?
Damn. See, there's stakes. Because you can't make it in 10 minutes, don't get her back. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready.
This
That's
is gonna
all
be
I
like,
need.
what do you mean?
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional.
Okay, so past Rover.
Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Phyrexidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Right, exactly. And they will.
That's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
Yeah, Dania. Yeah.
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing.
Uh-oh.
Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant.
I'm kind of surprised that
Leave
we're
the rest
waking
to
the
us,
Exostrider so soon, because like, what the hell are they cooking with 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7? Well, and I'm assuming 3.8 will be whatever, you know, like Konami was, but like, you know, that's crazy.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation.
I love that the game keeps getting better.
If it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla.
Like, I'm like, of course I'll be
You have a
playing
better read
Wuthering
on the
Waves in 2
situation than I
years.
do. And you're better at talking with that student.
Bro, we're not a student, bro.
If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
You know, and I
surprised
know
you're placing this much trust in
that
Rover,
we're not going to
authorizing
stay
him
in
so readily.
this area in Lahai Roy, but I'm
Any particular reason?
just crazy. I thought it would come later.
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off.
Jesus.
And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're going to lose it anyway, why not let him take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst case scenario.
I'd love a teaser of a roadmap
Of course.
for the rest of like what they're planning.
If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
Duskvale. Oh shit.
Ugh, that guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Hell yeah.
I'll be there yet.
Bell College. Can I go have a look?
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't
also
allow
pretty
the
cool
test to
that they,
continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit.
Whatever department they're working on that is doing these collabs with like Kaiju 8 and Angry Birds and certainly Resident Evil and Persona and Sega and Atlas and stuff like it's pretty neat. I wonder how far that can go, but it's really cool that there's like clearly an investment in like, you know, it's funny. I hate to say it this way, but I think gacha games in general suffer from like a legitimization standpoint. I think when you consider like, you know, the broader industry, and I think it's cool and I think essential and good to position a game like this with these collabs because of the like reach of them. It legitimizes it, I think. Obviously not to you and I because we play this game, you know what I mean? But to the broader sort of gaming space, I think it's really healthy and smart to do that, to continue to like sort of move the needle. Obviously to increase player base naturally, but also to you know, to sort of expand its influence and reach. You know what I mean? I think that's really, really cool. You know, I will say, as an aside. Now, NTE is not a perfect game, and I really I don't love that they use like AI, Gen AI for their some of the things in it. It's a huge downside, but what I do really like about it is no 50-50 and a lot of skins and a lot of like options for, you know, whether you want to use credits or currency or spend money and stuff. And I do hope that Wuthering Waves kind of, I hope that the writing's on the wall, and they really start to provide like a ton of skins and a ton of variety in that department. I really think that it would be a worthwhile endeavor. And I also hope that they really do away with that 50-50 at some point. You know, make it 90, guaranteed 90, or I don't know. I'm really curious to see if there's any like shifts anything that like sort of shifts in the industry for this particular like game, because it seems like more and more we're moving away from this system, rightfully so. But anyway, it's really cool.
Good. The cabin systems are configured.
The AI was
simulator
debunked.
cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
I think Kuro removing 50-50 would go so far for player goodwill. You know, I know that the anniversary issues that people have, it's all, you know, I think fair and legitimate. But I think, you know, what really goes a further is
neural network connected.
Is
tactical model
something like that.
Resonate vital signs.
In my opinion, anyway. Because they're not stupid. They're paying attention.
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
As far as
down with the curtain. Checkmate.
You know,
shadow descent.
Gachapon and sort of the yeah. I mean, I would have to assume that most of the money isn't coming in from the West, but I don't know. Also, I'm just talking. I have no idea. Like, I'm not the one making these decisions, and I have no concept of the decisions. Kuro doesn't listen to me about decisions.
Data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Oh.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
The fuck?
Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path.
I remember that.
I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset. Just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
She has no idea.
I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
I do think you should be able to farm character materials outside of the area. I do think that that's some gating that
The
I don't
results
think
are
is
out,
great.
but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days.
Because like, what if I wanted to?
We'll let
What
you
if I
know when it's
wanted to
ready.
dive in with Hiyuki? I don't have enough mats, right? Like that sucks. I'm not crazy about that.
Cassette.
Yeah, she's S3. Cassette. It's true though. She did use a coping mechanism there. It was interesting how the teacher was calling her, you know, those kind of names, but it was actually from a place of affection. Wow. Imeth in quotes.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Okay, it's time.
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Okay, so we have two big objectives.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, Abby is the Grand Architect, right? You never know.
Are we there yet?
Lene?
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now? Yeah, I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move.
Nah, we're going home.
What else might go wrong?
He's gonna be like, I've been waiting
Everything's
for
felt
you.
so heavy at the academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Thank you.
Okay, fine.
Hola.
Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again, non-stop, like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger
Hey, that's
alone.
the opening theme.
It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if
Thank
I
you,
dragged
Nimbus.
everyone in Lahairoi into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
It's a savior's job to protect the world.
Whew, dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know.
So I'm actually 1,000
But I
years
get
old.
what you're saying.
I'm actually ancient.
Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive. Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
All right.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
I don't care if she only wants me as a janitor.
All right. It's game time.
Temporary passage is complete. It'll take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's
Nice to see the
expertise.
Black Shores again.
Lahairoi is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Bro, don't act like you don't know us.
Ah, you're here.
is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
Oh.
She's too fast.
What happened?
Professor Mornier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this. This is...
Nope, not for you.
Can I see it?
I love how innocent that the guitar enhances that feeling of this version of Imeth being very pure.
I'll give it back in a moment.
And meaning well, even though she
Morning.
has no like semblance.
Do you see what's special about it?
Of anything?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual.
It's like Imeth's
Dr.
desire
Luke
to be a
did
partner
say
in
this
this process.
exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth.
Right.
Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you.
I know, as a scientist, she'd probably love going in there.
But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
It's interesting the different dynamics Rover has with each of these different people.
Let's go.
Oh shit, okay. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, like someone said. Don't worry, I PP'd. We're ready to go. Hi, Danny. The story's been great. It's been very nice, very involved, and
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks.
Wow.
The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
Slow,
That
but
massive glowing tree.
But intentionally so.
Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Nice use of the English horn, I think. Oboe English horn. It's got this like really like mystical, you know, it's interesting because it's all sort of ambient music.
That Miko.
With a little like accented melody moments that pop in. And there's the melody there. Definitely has mysticism attached to it though.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to him.
She probably wants to keep her distance because of what she saw.
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space, she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear... that, I understand.
Right, because she would have saved her sister if she could.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay?
Huh?
Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for.
With that wink.
You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
But she also, like, rejected that offer from the Grand Architect,
Yes.
I would assume, so.
Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this.
Follow the frequency, yes.
The white bird carries my power.
Hmm.
It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
Why is that surprising?
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains.
She's making a wish.
Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death.
Ooh, foreshadowing.
Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission.
Right, exactly.
You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent.
Alright, so if this doesn't work, it's over.
Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Thank you, Hippo.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed, but based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal.
Damn, so it's really like you're in there by yourself.
It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman.
I like how she said that tongue-in-cheek because she knows the reality.
The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Yeah, this is a huge moment for everybody. All right.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal. Frequency. Delay.
Jesus. That's so pretty.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these? Solace skin. Are these little guys guiding me to the Soul Vein Heartwood? The Solace skin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider to the Solace trees. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
Right. Wow. Wow. All right. Cutscene. Damn, that's the keystone? Shit, it's huge. Are we about to have like a Godzilla moment? Or like a... Wow. Wake up, Daddy. I like how it comes so naturally. Oh!
No. That would level all of the High Roy. Then there's only...
Hey, yo! Here we go. Electric guitar to symbolize the Exostrider. Alright, we're in. Holy fuck. That was gorgeous.
Starting to feel...
Oh! Dial up. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh! I love it. Oh shit, alright.
Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Thenodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aliforn? Those figures. That Space Trek Collective in roaring clothing. They're reaching for something. Can't make out what. That frequency. Is it Imeth?
We only have 10 minutes, so gotta get it done.
Imeth?
Look at that color. Oh my god, the coloring is so interesting. Oh, she brought this because it'll resonate with her, and Imeth will be able to pick up on it, I assume. Uh-oh. Oh! Dania. Uh-oh, they left the bubble? Oh, that's why. Wow. No! For real? What is she doing?
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Okay.
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Thenodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplashes. No stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be.
Well, it's definitely Denya, obviously, because we've seen it in her trailers.
Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Like the Eye of Sauron.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? Felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole? Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate.
That's bad.
And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support.
Oh shit.
Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacita? In that moment, that shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say?
Well, go play it.
Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side. I want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of waveline messages.
Chisa. So much pressure to get it right. I love the tension in this is really good. Again, I'm not talking too much, chat, just because I'm trying to just absorb it, and then we'll obviously do like a post-mortem. Yeah, no, guys, if it's like after 1 o'clock and you want to go to sleep, just go to sleep. This will be available in the live tab, so you don't have to worry about anything. Like, if it's like 5 a.m., like, go to bed. You're fine. No reason for you to be awake. Right, unless your sleep schedule is already messed up, then by all means, feel free to hang out. I'm not kicking you out. I'm just saying, like, don't. Sleep is important. It's definitely like watching a movie, yeah. This is the reason to be awake? That's so sweet. We gotta get dropped somehow. Fuck. That's why you're on Twitch. Oh my god, it's
have swept the area.
It's that guy.
None remain.
The Seers.
In the outer woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Or Shapers.
Sikrika,
whatever they're.
Are you sure you alone?
No, I didn't forget. I just don't remember that guy's name.
Don't worry. I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit.
Look, all
has
these
been
characters
confirmed.
are in the same place,
The
chat.
drive replica is
I thought they
projected
only
to
made
launch
characters
in
for the
16
specific
hours,
banners.
At which point, it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the
Chisa!
ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
No, trust. Chisa's gonna save the day. Trust. We're gonna circle back, and Chisa's actually gonna be the NPC that does it.
The Exostrider.
Trust. Oh.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space.
It's amazing how
Activating
the
Exostrider
the
before
seer
it was
looks
fully
so good.
self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes.
And it'll never
We
be playable,
hoped for the
probably.
best, and of course, we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Yeah, I heard Chisa operates the
Please,
Exostrider.
have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification.
Oh wow, okay.
It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale.
Oh.
It'll contain the spread of void matter.
They made it seem like
We
Duskvale
only
was a
finished it
really
because
bad
of the
thing.
data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See?
Chase made it
Not a
seem like
total loss
Duskvale was
after
like a nuclear bomb. Oh, it'll never go in or out? Did I must have misunderstood. My bad, my bad. I assumed they could
Thank
leave.
you.
Sorry. I assumed that
All
it
of
meant
you.
that they could get out. So they're going to get out
About what I
before
experienced beyond the
Duskvale.
gate. There's
Alright,
something
my
I want
bad,
to show
my
you.
bad. It seemed positive because, you know, they would
I don't
lock in
think
the
she
void.
gave me this cassette for no reason.
Right. It's like a
Whether it's
quarantine.
her shell,
Yeah.
or I myth herself.
Yeah.
She was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette deposit?
It's crazy how Aleph 1 is... We were inside Aleph 1.
We can head there now.
Okay. What's on this cassette tape? Oh, I bet you it's stuff that she's been...
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
What was she cooking in there?
The whole server bank's going nuts.
Whoa.
Every screen is flickering. Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room.
All right, PGR, you're back. I hear you.
But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk,
It's a fire
the
mixtape.
compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates.
From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the
That is
Threnodian's
sick.
black hole? Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these links to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow.
I love it because it kind of sounds like an alarm drone.
What if they're coordinates in Lahairoi?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me.
That's sick. Because it's an awakening, right? It's kind of an awakening feeling.
A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisila. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them.
Oh.
We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisila.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this. Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on
Okay,
this map.
what does it mean?
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met.
Right. Okay. The time when you hit me with your motorbike?
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
That's funny.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order, then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a
Wait, so what do we do
universal-
with that information?
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With Void Storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb.
Oh, he just explained it, Chad. I would have found out
The
eventually.
intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Duskvale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown
Hi,
and
Joan.
we may lose
Good
much.
so far.
Flee from it
Hello, Anas.
and we lose everything.
Then leave Bjarda Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
Oh, I thought he was going to say the line out loud.
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes.
Good morning.
Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
Okay. There's our Avengers moment.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare them.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves.
Oh, group chat too. Okay, so everyone's working together for this. All right. Coordinate extracted from the data stored within the cassette located in a Bjarda Earth. According to Space Trek Collector, recommended route. Your first objective is to secure the Royan ruins here. These etched fragments of Royan ruins. What will lead us to next? Oh. Oh, and this is where everyone else is. Dalifa. Natasha. Whoa. She will never let her world be drained of color again. That team knows what's up. Zahira. Chisa's day in the space. A life where she wrote a single wish to attend math class with my friends. Now she journeys across a land still strange to her, fighting for her and her future. Huh. This is our home. We'll defend it. Iris. Until here ceases to exist. Only the truth has the power to test our resolve. You can talk to each of them and they say stuff? Chisa's amazing. Weren't you supposed to be in charge of the Outer Woods? Just checking on the situation here. Things have been progressing smoothly. Linnea's working on it too. When I saw you return from the Strider Gate, I wasn't sure if I should say something comforting. I thought you would be discouraged. Don't worry, I don't have time for self-pity. I'll leave things here for you, Chisa. It's time for me to go back to my own mission. See you later. Chisa and the 6 people that pulled for her. My Chisa's S3 and she's amazing, so no regrets. I need to contact. What are you doing here? Just checking in on you. Everything's been smooth on this end. Where many ruins left to collect in the academy. Plus, you know, I guess my days in the new Fed were all for nothing. Just glad it's out here instead of the other students. Yeah, still better to play it safe. Don't need to stay out here longer than you need to. So much tension in that music too, which is really cool. Let's get back to our missions. Oh. She's just telling me to leave. Okay. How about, can I talk to all of these folks? Yeah, I mean, Chisa's in my rotation right now, permanently, basically. Well, until... I was watching the Exostorm, I got distracted staring at these things, lost the whole herd. My mother nearly skimmed me alive. After that, I couldn't help but be wary. Didn't know they were ruins back then, haha, but a memory like that sticks. That's crazy. So this is every spot that has ever been hit by void matter. Actually, I want to go here. I'm not going to do all of them, but I did want to go to this one since this is the first team to leave. Any signs of the ruins? One more sweep, it should be somewhere close, but they're right there. Multiple ruins stacked together. So all of this shit is ruins, basically. Huh. Actually, hold on, I want to go up here. Dalifa. Wait, who's this? Oh, Team 14. Mr. Sigma. Gotta talk to Mr. Sigma. I like how they're referencing Hiyuki there, Miko. Alright. I feel satisfied. But I have to pee again, Chad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Chad. I gotta pee again. Be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Hi, bird. Okay. Time to get a rune. Well, I mean, the stakes are so crazy high here because, like, if we don't figure this out, plus how it all comes together with Imeth helping us and stuff. I mean, like, it's like really interesting. Wow.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
I mean, I appreciate that Chisa's in this in one capacity or another. It's cute. Oh, I missed this earlier. Oops. Oh, I'm way more invested in I'm way more invested in this than I was generally with Renacida. I mean, I liked Renacida, so it wasn't like a big deal, but
rune's responding.
This pacing is, I mean, far better than than what we had with Renacita's sort of finale, if you will. In my opinion. The pacing has been really lovely.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
I've really liked
Those
it.
outer rune fragments. Line them up just right.
I
And
can't
they
use
might
the
connect
bike.
with the runes and the
It doesn't
boulders.
let you.
Let's try.
No, I pushed T. It didn't let me. Also, who cares? Anyway, match the shape with the background. This one. I have to line it up, right? Guys, give me a second.
We actually found one.
Oh my God, no backseating. Give me a second. Right, because now everyone's working together, which is really cool. Abort the mission. Yeah, but that would be really bad. Yeah, the stakes feel huge.
All right. On to the next rune. Wind, guide me. Same as before.
Why do you need me to use the bike? What is the problem? It's 2 feet.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
We're blazing through these runes. Yeah. Teamwork makes the...
Oh wow, cool. So they moved.
In luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. They're definitely real, but whatever's left behind is way too faint. Can't really feel what it is.
Oh, it's nice that she wanted to help us, though. Huh, she really doesn't want us to go back in. When summer comes, let's go back to that cafe in Honami together. We can visit Nanami-po, and it asked us to come back and tell it about the academy. Well, it means I'm coming back. Okay. I'll just talk to the main characters. That's what I'm most interested in. Where is she? Oh. Yep. Don't let this be our last meeting. Yeah, that's all right. I feel good about that. All right, let's go here. Why do you want me to use my bike for like 100 yards, 100 meters? I kind of like seeing Rover run. There's so much intention there.
This is the last one, right?
Sleep well. The VOD will be up over on YouTube if you have to go to sleep. So no worries. It's on the live tab. Wow, they did it. Wow. But it makes sense that the resonators would have maybe more responsibility, or at the very least, like, would be more involved or given more runes.
All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Okay. So what's... I think the story is really well done. Not bad for gotcha slop. Just kidding. I'm joking. That's what someone called.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back.
It might actually be a game first, gotcha
We
second.
finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still
Suck
escapes
on
us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I know, I'm not allowed to say that's true.
I'm no rune expert. But we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Right. That's what she uses.
Who? Wait. Me?
Yeah, girl. Be useful.
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical.
So they have a Z-axis.
About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
Three-dimensional coordinates.
Exactly.
Orthographic projection.
Mm.
If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it, a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these two places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
Okay.
The Exostrider.
Hey, Leo.
That must be where it is in void space.
Ah.
It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Eye-Myth was trying to show me.
Thank you, Sakai.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
How the fuck?
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Oh.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry.
But wouldn't Aleph-1 also consume...
But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
I keep thinking about Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why. But in all honesty, like...
Hard to refuse.
This pacing is as good or better than 14's writing.
But don't forget the
And people go
Exostrider
apeshit
is
for that
currently
writing.
out of
Not so much
power.
Dawn Trail, but...
Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Presentationally, this is actually kind of better.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiates,
we don't talk about Dawn
then
Trail.
tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
Yeah, me too.
I'm not asking for a guarantee.
Do you like those optional choices?
I'm trusting you.
I kind of wish they'd just get rid of
Professionals
them
on this
because they're
side
sort
to
of
make the
irrelevant.
right call. Whatever that call is.
Yeah, I agree, Derpy. Yeah.
The Exostrider's value justifies
Yeah, if they
the
mattered,
risk.
I know. If they would change the voice
I
lines.
agree to your proposal.
I suppose it does make you pause for a second. Hey, thanks, Yanni. They made sense when Rover was an empty slate. Don't you love that the whole empty slate stuff was basically like intentional? That's what it feels like. And I kind of wonder if they like were like, oh, oops, we should fix this. Here's my thought. I wonder if they're like, oh, wait, oops, this character is sort of devoid of personality. We should flesh this out. And then they went back, or pretty sure they've had this plan for the whole time. So I kind of think that like what would be amazing to me is if it was intentionally sort of an empty shell. Intentionally, so that when we get to 3.0, it's like, surprise, bitch. You know what I mean? Thanks, Yanni. You know what I mean? Like, I think that that's really interesting. I kind of wonder what the timeline was for all of this writing, and if how much of it was reactive and how much of it was planned and how much of it was, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're right. It's great points though. Even if it wasn't intended, it's really cool to like. Even now, we don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, I'll never get over 3.1. 3.1 to me was such a peak in writing. 3.1 was just such a solid 10 out of 10 for me. And this one's good too, but it's a little bit less. So it's a little bit more of like getting to a point, and all of it's sort of building to that. Where I felt like 3.1 was a like sort of slow burn that all of it was really sort of relevant and important. This one's just been kind of a. I'm not saying this is bad, but it's been like a slow build to the natural conclusion. So it's different, which is fine. And I think it's really, really well paced. I've really liked it. It's all been really fun and interesting to experience. So no problems. I think the pacing's been good too. Just a very different style of storytelling. Did they really just say LARPing? when the when the whole like anniversary stuff happened, and when I said I'm basically kind of okay with whatever, someone called me a LARPer. It's like, what the fuck is a LARPer? Oh, because I asked why people were upset about the anniversary rewards. Because I was like, is it really tradition that there's always like something given? Which obviously, having played Honkai Star Rail and Nikkei's 3.5 anniversary, like I kind of get it, but like it was really funny to be called a LARPer. I'm assuming you're not just LARPing. Why are there so many pseudo-intellectuals out there? Just chill. Just chill. I do like this. I love the character interactions, I will say. Oh wow, he called us out. 3 hours. Do you want me to change? I do, but not today. Because sometimes you just gotta throw it out there and just hope for the best, right? It's kind of interesting. Thanks, Ukitarian. It was a genuine question though, because I mean, I understand anniversary stuff, obviously, and anniversary perks for my time with Genshin and obviously my time with WoW last year. But like, you know, I was like, okay, well, like, what's the precedent here, and like, why are people so upset? And I'm fine. Give rewards, don't give rewards, you know. But man, you know what's also interesting?
This is the Deemer Plains map.
A lot of people that were very rude on Twitter. A lot of them were
Be
Spanish.
mindful of the contamination.
I was like,
it's not just the Exoswarm.
Why are so many Spanish people being mad at me right now?
It's sealing off the terrain itself.
I love Spanish people.
That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround.
South Americans too.
Hiyuki found one.
It was all translating
took
all
her
of them
some
from Spanish, and I don't know why.
Miko.
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret.
It's like, why?
You'll meet her
¿Por
there.
qué me?
She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxitas there.
Uh-oh.
Including the missing girl, Denia.
Me gustan mucho las personas de Sudamérica en España. ¿Por qué están todos,
let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes.
Huh?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before.
Oh, it's the...
I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Save that for when you come back.
She took a screenshot. She said, hold on. Let me save this shit. Someone asked the question that I think we should answer, chat. Hold on. Nuno asked, for someone starting the game right now, what is the recommended main characters downloading the game right now? If someone in chat can recommend me some, I appreciate it. I saw a few sites with tiered character guides, but it's a bit confusing if you know a little bit about the game. I'm going to tell you right now. That you definitely want to pull Hiyuki. You definitely want Hiyuki. And I think you could probably chill on it just depends. I mean, just play. I think Hiyuki would probably be a must pull, just from a sheer like gameplay aesthetic. Shorekeeper on the new player banner. Get Shorekeeper first. Yes, 1000%. That's right, because she's on the beginner banner. Is Shisa's weapon a must-have? I don't think any weapon's a must-have. I like having them because if I get the character, I might as well get the weapon. But I definitely think Shorekeeper for the beginner banner and Hiyuki, and then you'd probably be fine, honestly, with Sanhua, which I think you would automatically get when they can't play Hiyuki until they finish all the main story quests. That's true, but it's worth it, I think. I think Hiyuki is so great. I think it'd be really fun to have Hiyuki. Shorekeeper is basically a must. But you can also trial them. That's true. Someone also says try. Lilia says try the trials and pull the ones you enjoy. If not, you can completely play free to play all the way.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
They won't be able to build Hiyuki for weeks.
My companion
yes,
now.
But in a few weeks they'll be very grateful that
everything I've experienced on this journey.
I think Hiyuki's so worth it. No, I'm going to use my influence and say get Hiyuki even if you don't get to play her for a couple weeks. Also, note that 1.0 story is incredibly slow, in my personal opinion. It's fine, but it's kind of rough around the edges. I don't even think there's anything wrong with kind of skipping and like reading like a detailed synopsis. I'm just gonna say it, Chad. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. But I'm just gonna say, I think that 1.0 is not the best, and it's okay. Like you can read it and enjoy it. Just go slow. But I personally think the pacing in 1.0 up until 1.3, really, even 1.2, needs some real real adjustments. So 1.1 to 1.3 is where it changes. Yeah, 1.0 not great. 1.1, 1.2, and 1.3 much better. Yeah, I think 1.0 was a proof of concept too. Yes, I feel very strongly about this. I won't do any of this. You kind of just. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Of course. I'm sorry. When I say Act 3 to 5 is good.
An entry point hidden in the Dimor Plains. Time to get to Bjarda Woods.
Anyway, let me be an influencer. I never get to influence. Let me influence. Let me use my position. Yes, 1.1 was amazing in terms of Mount Firmament. Yeah, you definitely want Shorekeeper first. I forgot she was on the beginner banner. You definitely want Shorekeeper. Lore skipping from my favorite Gonch. You can just read it. Hello, Rover. How are you? Are you well? You are the savior that we wanted. 1.0 being ARR is pretty accurate. I think ARR is even slightly better than 1.0. I think 1.0 can be a little bit of a turn off, and people should play it. Okay, Chad, I'll use the bike. You feel better? I kind of liked running because it felt more serious. Pacing's been fine.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. The frost seems to be slowing the spread.
I mean, Huanlong is beautiful. I think the open world is really fun. The other day I started playing this, and I got so overwhelmed. I was like, oh my god, there's so much to fucking do. There's actually a ton to do. So we've got like months of streams if I wanted to just stream Wuthering Waves. .0 is the unseasoned chicken of Wuwa. This is beautiful. Also, please leave this stream. I don't want you to be spoiled. Especially since you're downloading the game right now. I appreciate it. But get out. Unless you don't care, in which case, stay. But in general, look at that. I still think that the 2.0
void matter contamination is bad.
Renacida reveal,
it's not looking good for the Solaskin.
Still one of my favorite. Actually, honestly, it's one of my favorite gaming moments in the last like couple years.
And this white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here?
Yes, she did.
All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
Like that moment was such a validating, like, hey, thanks for sticking with us. And also, it just was cool. 2.0 was crazy. 2.0 was crazy. All right.
Where is it leading me?
Whoa, this is the new area. Oh. Oh, it's auto. Okay. I was like, why is it? Wait, can I get off? Fuck, no, I can't. Hydrate, thank you, baby. Not too much though, I don't want to pee again. Here we go. Boss fight number 1, that was spoil for me. Killer! Damn, Hiyuki, chill. What the fuck? It's just like cutting these. Oh, she just knocked her in the head. Nice. Probably the better thing to do. I think she might be the best character in Wuthering Waves.
She hasn't gone far.
From like a actual
Probably watching us
like
from the shadows.
Like combat and like gameplay.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
I hope they go back and
when I last encountered her.
It'd be really cool if they went back
before the void matter surge
and adjusted some of the older characters. They're all so fun though. For me, it's always been like Camellia, Changli, Jinchi. Those are my 3 mains. Cardathea, Chisa.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
I think Hiyuki's the most fun though.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate.
How the fuck did she get back there?
Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
I wonder what's going on with her.
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage.
I do hope that
Lucilla must have
Calcharo
told you
gets
of
some
the wreck
actual
that
like
appeared
screen
over
time
a
in
decade ago.
Fed. He's like, oh hey, sorry.
Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus is doing.
Yeah, right.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Iman's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power.
Right. Right, to become the
Or
Thenodian's resonator, right?
Perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side.
Thanks for watching my Hiyuki trailer video, by the way.
Savior, who has always walked with victory.
The VA for Hiyuki?
Have you come to save Lahairoi?
What? The VA for Hiyuki is Atsuko? No. Erika Ishii? No, I don't think so. That doesn't sound like her. May Mach. Alright,
Is it trying to tell me something?
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia! Can you hear me?
I will handle this.
whoa, the whispering is sick.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Denia is... What just happened? Alright.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia! Can you hear me?
So again, Denia is being forced into a situation here that
I will handle this.
she doesn't want to be a part of, but she have a choice. And so that actually that crying out is uh-oh. I see. So that crying out is actually her like begging for a fix.
Don't go there!
Yeah.
Please! You can't.
Hey, Rayan.
No!
Let me handle this. It's fine.
That's so cool. Wow. Amazing. I love it. I love the hushed lullaby tone of that. That's so excellent. She's clearly like overwhelmed by it. It doesn't want it. Nice. And then the string version of it with the beautiful piano on the upper register. Tetris. Oh my god, what?
Why won't you just stop?
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
What the fuck?
It will eat you.
No way. This is crazy. Oh, I want it to develop just a little bit.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go.
There you go.
Take you away.
There you go.
Oh, why?
Oh, she was trying to protect us?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Why the fuck did you do that?
Oh, my head.
Man, this could fit into Cyberpunk, no problem.
No, no. Playtime is over.
Uh-oh.
Come back to me, sweet girl.
Uh-oh. Down.
No! Please! Don't eat me!
Don't eat me?
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control.
That's right.
It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach,
Oh, fuck. It's alright. It's alright, chat. I love Tetris.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
Oh.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
Her poise is amazing.
There is one thing.
Thanks, Quest.
With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk, is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Thenodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. And Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail? I meant, what becomes of you?
Oh.
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Thenodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, You would still go?
Hiyuki, Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Oshinahara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you.
Thank you, T-Lex.
Did you fight in Oshinahara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not.
Well, there you go.
I never was.
Same thing.
Then you understand why I'm doing this.
Right.
You would make the same choice in my place.
They're cut from the same cloth, really.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
I'm just not touching the screen, it goes away. Wow. Jesus.
The Dark Tide.
Yuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
The Dark Jesus. Oh my god.
Why not choose the easier future?
Wow. Oh my god. That was incredible. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, peak. Wow. Holy anime.
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Yeah, she removed all those future selves.
Every step in
The
our
Dark Tide
dance
was
has its
interesting,
purpose, Lady
but
Miko.
clearly that was...
Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Dini and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Right.
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation.
Oh, they made her?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
You tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one, Denia, we can make another.
Wow.
And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands.
How did they make her?
Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist.
Help! Help me!
All that desperate running on the wheel, and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
Wow.
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
Damn. That was a crazy twist I did not expect. I like when they circumvent my expectations.
I curse you!
Leave it to me.
The Space Trek Collective? All this running around for nothing.
Muted piano. Oh my god. It's the psychosis, it's distortion. And I love it, I love it. The music box is really good. The Glockenspiel. It's a children's song. And then the Womp Womp Womps. Sick. Touch of Raven from Stellar Blade. Yeah, 1000%. Let's do some harpsichord and classical stuff intertwined in there. Because it's supposed to be playful. La 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 la. Oh my god.
Too slow. too late to escape.
Oh, you missed.
Take your final dive into Naraka. Fall in my wake. Fading gloom. Rolling evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Just stop. There's
Be
still
cautious.
time.
Stand
Why
back.
won't you? Still refusing to turn back.
There's the music box. Da ran da da dee da 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 da. What fucking just happened? That was astounding.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Damn you! Out of blood! Shut up!
Let there be snow.
This is Aleph 1. Da, da. This is desperation. You hear it kind of pulling and tugging a bit. Oh! Oh! So twisted. All that. Is that pits? Yeah. Just very light. Jesus. Da, 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 da. You got the electric guitar in there too. Piano in the upper register mixed in with this electric guitar. No EQ. Oh. That is so nasty.
Wait for the moment. Brittle snow. Drift with snowflakes.
No!
Fading gloom. You prepared for this, have you not? Be gone. I cannot fall now. Wait for the moment. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Nanaha. Fading blue.
This is all pointless!
Wow. In the end, that was all just psychosis and the fact that she's split into two in this disgusting, this horrible way. And, she's just a child, innocent, really, ultimately. Sort of out of control. Really interesting there. Really interesting mix there. Wow, look at this shit. Unbelievable. Excuse me? Wow. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Wow. Oh my god. Insane. That was crazy.
Can't go inside.
Wow, I am stunned by that. That was profound. That was so sick.
Do not worry. The Void Matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Wow.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the Void Matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
Jesus, that track was insane. I can't get over that, chat. I think that might be my favorite thing that they've made.
Void Matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength.
Classical EDM like that is so
I will
fun.
draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
I love stuff like that.
The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Yuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle? One must walk this path alone in order to protect.
Damn, can't believe I have to wait like 2 weeks for Denya's story because I'll be away, but it's okay. We'll definitely do it when we come back because I want to figure out. I want to know what happened there. I hope they really go into her past. How was she made? We know why she was made.
Yuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her so I can tell her.
Tell her what?
I hope to make you proud.
I hope
From the radio.
I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who'll continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible.
So she's like Siri to Geralt.
But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara, all I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura.
So that no one else has to deal with that burden. Yeah.
Is all that remains.
So they have similar projections, similar like lengths, but similar lives, similar
From
life
the high Roy
purposes.
to the distant
But
lands of Jinzhou and Renacida, people rise up
Different
to fight
designs.
the Thrunodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning.
the white.
When you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant. It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
She's jealous that
All right.
Rover had insights like that.
I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Damn. That was beautiful. See, that's like not superficial at all. Like there's so much depth in that writing. What?
Exostrider?
Time to resonate, girl. Get in there.
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that
that time and space have no meaning? I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider? Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do? It's too dangerous, too dangerous.
What are you doing?
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Roy, but
This is meaningless. You want to save it? How? It's futile. But
we made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You.
Whoa.
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Wow.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain.
She was lost. Oh! Right. Right. Okay, yes.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Okay. Here we go. Yay!
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Aww.
I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Oh, okay. I guess it's time. How did we get here? What? That happened really quick. All right. It was cool to see what Imeth was doing while we were like trying to figure our stuff out when she helped us with all those folks. Wow, what a vista. Oh my god. What? My dude just leveled up. I don't know. It's a 1,000 marker hit.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Its reading is about to flatline.
Uh-oh.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Oh. Uh-oh. Also, they didn't explain how Imyth was randomly there. Doesn't matter. Wow. They did? Well, I missed it. Because I saw her in here. This is Victor Borba? And Casey. Wow, really?
Systems at peak, ready to re-engage enemy.
Oh, it was the shell.
You're awake.
Wow.
A human heart is now operational within me.
Whoa!
With their voice.
I didn't realize it was a show. That makes sense.
Across lands where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born, a will to explore what lies beyond.
Yes, Exostrider.
They have chosen me. Ranged module.
Yeah, we got Victor Borba up in here? This shit's crazy.
Overkill.
Oh my god.
explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
Oh, shh.
Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Aleph One.
Key change!
Expansion. Overkill. Gravity module. Disintegrate.
Wow. No way we kill F1. There's no way. Oh. I thought
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Right.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible.
Wow.
Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
Okay.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy. Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imuth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imuth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them.
Right.
With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series.
Sentinel Mech series. Right, because of that's cool.
Projection. Given Trinodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return.
Right.
Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat. Query. Resonator Imath, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Trinodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, we got goddamn and hell yeah in this patch.
Authorization. Resonator Imath's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed.
Wow.
Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy. Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe.
Huh?
Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting
The
to
Far
Solaris.
Watcher?
Its name is the Far Watcher.
The hell is that?
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
Oh, like Voyager 1. Oh.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Aww.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now?
Oh yeah, that is Emmy Evans.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
Wow. What a nice resolution. I have to assume this is going to close up, right? I guess it doesn't have to.
During Aleph 1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the Lahai Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased.
Wow.
However, related research into its technology will continue.
Not the shimmy shimmy yay. Yay, Chisa!
All anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian across the Lahai Roy.
Thanks, Excalibur.
Mission will carry forward. In the Outer Woods, the area closest to the Threnodian's attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory.
Wow, the sky looks different because of the.
The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars, and then we'll keep going.
That's crazy. It's crazy that these 3 patch cycles, in some ways carried more weight or as much weight as Oliver and Aceda's did, which is really crazy.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Wow.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
Ooh.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahairoi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahairoi's past. Echoes from a sea of stars.
Did they do that thing where... Yep. Thought so.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now.
Isn't that...
Such an extraordinary performance.
Wasn't
I'm
that...
sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
How is she in the school and no one noticed?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahairoi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the new Federation for me.
Eris.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once
The
more
Vice
your
Architect.
sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now.
Prolova.
This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Damn.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times, drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinahara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow.
Damn.
Just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
What's the news? Oh, fuck. Washiki Warashi. Let's go to, because there's more. All right, let's see. All right, we'll go here. Bye.
Are we there yet?
Head to Honami.
Kuro must be just ahead.
Oh, the final.
This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Kuro.
It'd be crazy if Yang was the Grand Architect that whole time just to get things in motion. Oh man, her sister.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Kuro?
Hey Marco, since you're an Era fan now, I'd like to recommend 3 of my favorite songs from them. Gungrave, Eye of God, Pale Iris. Hope
Come
you
then.
have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
I'll listen to the, I've been listening to the album, so I appreciate that. Whoa. So much history together. That's beautiful.
Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
Thank you very much there, drummer.
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. There are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have
Wow.
refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the Sutsu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow.
That was beautiful. Did she...
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Sassy. It must be so hard to, you know, especially it's your sister, you know.
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes.
It's true.
I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Yokoro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after
She wanted to
you.
stop the she wanted to stop the burden there.
I will fulfill that wish, sister.
Oh.
After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of
That's
flaming
so
Sakura.
beautiful.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinohara
That's
will no
that
longer
burden
need
of responsibility.
a Miko of flaming Sakura.
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. He always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was.
Oh, that's why she didn't want to see Europa
Hearing
right away.
tales of his exploits, I felt a deep admiration.
That's why she said enviously, yeah.
Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed his strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinohara would be saved.
Right.
And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting him, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of him, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too.
Oh.
Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
That's nice. She got to take the edge off of that burden. Very bittersweet.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
She pulls out a phone. Okay.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you.
I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
So it wasn't necessarily. Damn. And then where's the... I forget where. Oh, after story. Oh. Did I select it? I don't think I did. Oh, sorry, hold on. Head to the Academy's rooftop. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. Okay. Let's go to the rooftop.
They don't strike me as ordinary
Are we there
Academy
yet?
support staff. More like special.
The spring breeze is so warm.
She's like getting to really feel it.
So, how have you been feeling these last few days? You soaked in void matter for that long? And you're telling me you're fine? Better not be lying to me. Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
I could say the same to you, Anna.
Yeah, right.
You think what you did before was any less risky? Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
That's right, you tell her. Your dad, after all.
That...
Not the face.
Okay. I'm sorry, all right? Back then, I didn't have a choice. You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do. I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart.
It would be cool if, like, if Imeth, like,
Besides,
joined us.
Look at us now.
You know?
We're both okay. And Lahai Roy's safe. That's a pretty happy ending.
Or she
right?
joined the Black Shores and was just like a part of things.
The savior and the world.
I think that would be a really
Saving
fun.
each other at last.
I think that'd be a really
A
cool
tale
way
for the ages.
for like Wu to have even more continuity. Would be to be like, you know, because like, what are the chances we'll ever see Renesita characters ever again?
There's something I want to ask you.
Probably never.
Hmm?
But
What is
Imeth
it?
is different because Imeth is our, you know,
After
our,
you were sealed
our
beyond the
daughter.
Strider Gate, how long were you out there?
It'd be nice if like,
Alone.
you know, she was the Siri to our Geralt.
You've been dodging this. But I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Because like, what do? You stay behind. I'll be fine. I gotta go again. I don't know. I'll be curious.
Aw.
Probably not.
Feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real. Honestly, I can't really remember anymore.
That's a
Toward
nice
the
transition.
end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. It was just darkness, emptiness, over and over, boring, monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine. The ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less. When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. But the moment I saw you, that made me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
Me too, Imeth.
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
Whew, that almost got me, chat. Not gonna lie.
Kinda like being in my mech form. I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again. But it's similar to the Exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right. And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
So that's how they get it, so that
For a while.
she won't come to other things.
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai Roy is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris.
Oh, she really is like Siri.
But first, I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost. Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
I mean, I think that's, you know, that's fair, to be honest. Especially if that's important to her. You know?
Yeah?
Even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you. So go follow your heart, Imeth. I'll always be right here.
Okay. I won't forget. But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Really good.
I wish that I were a star glowing brightly in space, so I could light the dark and guide all the steps you take, like a snowflake just falling into the quiet's embrace, guarding memories of hope that time cannot.
Oh God. Oh, this is from before. Did I never do this? Oops.
There's a black cat in my
Oh God, that's funny.
would you stop?
That's really funny. The music just keeps going. That, well, I was gonna say, that was excellent. That was excellent writing. That was excellent writing in that. Oh. That whole conversation was excellent writing. Like, really good writing.
Glowing brightly.
What? No, she's not in the fucking arcade.
Whoa! Seeing you breeze through that rhythm game hit me with new
You know, honestly, I still think that 3.1 is still better, in terms of like, just general not general momentum, but just my general feeling on it. I still think 3.1 is like 3.1 is like
for the food we developed ourselves.
peak woo, I'd say, like just really firing on all cylinders. Just really good.
Are we there yet?
This was, I don't. It's not a question of it whether or not it was better or worse, because it was great. But this was all kind of leading to a point, right? Like I mentioned earlier, and so I think in that end the pacing is just inherently different because
Are you such a slave to the manual?
because I don't random Italian accent. Because we're leading to that climax, but I think it really delivered. You know what I mean? Like it was just really positive, really positive, really good, really good. This one basically was a movie. If you think about it, like how much did I actually even control or over? Probably not very much. Really great finale, and certainly better than 2.8.
Yuki?
Like honestly, I mean, 3.1, 3.5, 3.0,
There are still
3.2.
matters at the academy regarding your identity that needed handling.
I mean, just exceptionally
She had
good.
wanted to discuss the Collector's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
I'm extremely curious about the writing
I'll
for
be
the
leaving
collab with
Hyrule before
Cyberpunk.
long.
The Cyberpunk collab is
Fewer
going
eyes
to be
on
really
me,
crazy.
the better.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you.
And if we're officially going to Ming
Students will
Zhou,
talk, that
I'll be
cannot
very
helped.
curious what it's like to go
But
back to Huan Long.
officially, the line is that the Exostrider
Or
awoke on its own.
Or yeah.
A wise choice.
Ah, okay, so they're doing a cover up
Fame
here.
is no blessing. If the collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else. Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, I will return. But you must be careful.
I thought all of Yuki's stuff was
The
extremely
Fraxidus
well
seem to
written.
track your every move.
Yeah, the Fraxidus are
Their
really...
plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Thrnodian power.
Which is what they were trying to do in 2.0 the whole time, basically.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them.
Was Mia an experiment? I think
I'll be careful.
Yes.
By the way, how is Denia?
Yeah.
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable.
So it's a really cool
The
thread
collective seem to have
to have
special
Denia
arrangements
be
for
a
her.
further
I wish to
along
visit.
experiment, you know.
But Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her from the Thrnodians' control.
Ah, okay.
So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days.
Oh, phone call.
Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara.
Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued about
I should
Denia's
go.
story now. I was not before.
Okay. If I can help with the Shinohara, just let me know.
Rest easy. As the Savior himself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone. Go on.
I think I would have liked a little bit more like lore bombs for Rover. But I don't think it really matters because slow burn, right? If you need me, call me. Right? Oh. She's still stoic and still very like poised and contained, but she also like really has come to
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
you know, started to really admire and respect Rover as an equal. Yeah. I don't know, dude, they cooked. If I was gonna give that like a numeric score, probably give that a 7.5. I would honestly, I would say that that probably veered towards 9. Let's say 9. Maybe 8.7. 8.7, I'd say. 8.79, I'd say. 8.759984 probably. I mean, musically speaking, well, I mean, Johnny, I saw your comment. I mean, I don't think that's not an unfair statement, but also I'm kind of like, well, they did pretty well. I mean, I don't know, they did well enough. I mean, it's never perfect. I mean, I don't know. I feel like overall, I feel like overall for where we're at, I thought that it was certainly delivered really well. I mean, yeah, I'm going to end this here because we're going to go to the grocery store here soon. But yeah, and generally, I really liked that. I really did. I thought compared to 2.7, I said 2.8 earlier, but compared to 2.7, I mean, this was night and day. This was like not even the same game, which is crazy because we'll do just a little bit of post chat just because I do have to head out. You know, I felt that this was extremely good. I think 3.1 and 3.3 part 1 are probably the best two patches. Now I do agree that I feel that 2.3 or no, was it 2.3 and 2.5 were great. But I honestly, I feel like 3.1, I think, is up there as some of the really, really exceptional storytelling in gaming. Like anybody that would try to reduce this to a gacha game, I think is doing themselves a serious disservice, because I really think, I mean, 2.2 and 2.5. Yes, that is what I mean. Because that was the delivery of 3.1 was so fun and so good and so emotive and moving and really thought provoking and sad and thoughtful, you know? I felt, yeah, there's always stuff, you know, there's always stuff that can be fixed or improved, but from like a pure like gameplay perspective, like just like playing it and enjoying it, I thought that was so good. And I also, yeah, I just thought it was great. I thought it was great. I mean, I don't know, like this is just great. I mean, like it's just really good. Like I'm at the point where I don't even know if I wanted to even make a video about it, what would I even say besides it's great. Like I've run out of like adjectives to describe it, because I just think it works, and that's why I keep showing up every patch, because it's like, okay, well, what are they going to give me? What are they going to give me? Because it just works. It's really, really, really good. Yeah, I'm really pleased. I thought that I don't know. I mean, would it have been better to permanently sacrifice Imeth? I don't know. You know, I actually thought that Denya was actually dead, which was crazy. You know, I loved the segue. Yeah, in general, I mean, I just really like it. I did see the Japanese Hiyuki OST, yeah. I still love everything we saw. Lore drop wise with 3.1. I also really loved the segue that sort of tied us into the whole patch. But yeah, overall, I would say it's not neck to neck for me, but I definitely think that like this is a cohesive story that I think just works unbelievably well. And I think like we're at the point where it's just great. I don't know, man. You know, what do I think about the Fraxidus as an enemy? I think it's great. I think Fraxidus as an enemy is a great villain. The whole thing is excellent. I think they need more screen time at this point. I think the Fraxidus, I'm starting to get tired of the like well, they're bad, but like we never see them. Like I want some actual like time with the Fraxidus. We did get a bunch of Grand Architect, of course, but I think I'm ready. I think I'm personally ready for a more direct Fraxidus involvement, and not just like these little moments. Like I really think I'm ready for more. So hopefully that will happen, because that would be great. It would be great to really like get some real, like, let's get some lore drops about the Fraxidus, like some real like story development about the Fraxidus. I think that'd be great. I feel like it's coming, but I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, because we got a lot of Cristoforo in 2.0, of course, but even that, they were like sort of vignettes rather than like. Plus, I think that in general the pacing in 2.0 was generally not as good as the pacing that's been in 3.0. It was a lot more like back and forth conversations with characters rather than like, you know, the sort of cinematic storytelling experience, while we still have that sort of like thing that happens where we're just sort of back and forth. But it's really cool. Yes, true about the Vice Architect. Musically, I mean, gosh, what's there to say? I'm glad we moved away from like just the pop or like the like song anthem. You know, the song anthem stuff was starting for me. It was getting a little bit not boring but repetitive. Again, I mean, it's fine, right? Like, it's still enjoyable. But Denya's OST was particularly good. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. The Aleph 1 song, not my thing. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't like losing my shit over it, you know? Like it was really impressive, and it's great that they got Casey Lee and Victor, because they're incredible singers. So again, more of that push towards like, hey, and I'm pretty sure that was Emmy Evans. I'm almost positive that has that was Emmy Evans, because I'm pretty sure she had mentioned something, I don't remember. But yeah, but so that was nice. But to me, Denya was peak OST, so I loved it. I will say, I felt that the ending was a little rushed. Coming back, and I was trying to make sense of the whole like void matter thing and that wonderful cutscene that I was like, this is cool, but I'm not sure what I'm looking at. And then I was trying to make sense of it, and then all of a sudden all the lights and stuff, and I was like, oh cool, they're all going into the heart, and it felt like that was a little like, what's happening here? Like, it felt a little bit like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm a pretty educated person, but for whatever reason that like totally went over my head. It was great visually, and I got the point of it, but like I was like, what is happening? Like I understood what was happening, but not like in like I couldn't explain it to you if I tried to. And then like I got confused because we saw the shell there. I think a little tiny cutscene of her going towards the heart and stuff. I don't know. That maybe that's just me, but like it was just a little bit like I felt I got a little ping ponged there just because there was no necessarily like a thread that I connected to, which is fine. Beautiful cutscene. Beautiful, you know, all that stuff was excellent. The subtitle mode, I mean, it's fine. That's fine. No worries there. You understood it after watching it the second time. Well, and I think honestly, like oftentimes with this stuff, it's better to consume the media again. I was really happy with, you know, I knew we were going to reconnect with Imeth, so I wasn't as maybe emotionally, I was invested, but I was less like, oh God, I need this. You know what I mean? Because I knew it was going to happen. But I will say that after story stuff was beautiful. That writing was excellent, and I really liked how they did that. And honestly, the whole Imeth Rover thing was just perfect. The hug was beautiful. Like, it was a very tender thing. I thought the Extra Strider stuff was great. I thought that even like being able to discuss, I mean, it's cool. It's cool because it's like the Exo Strider's not just a vessel. You you know, that part was really interesting. Lahairoi was really cool. So, you know, it was almost like a Star Wars droid, you know what I mean? Which is great. Did I think the Exostrider did a better job than previous Sentinels? I mean, yes, because at the very least it at least kicked LF1 as far away as possible to do whatever it's going to do. But I appreciate that it was like, I'm doing this and that's what I'm doing. And that whole fight sequence was really cool. I also thought that whether or not it was, I still think that the Sentinel, oh my God, I still have a soft spot for Jue in my heart. You know, I still have like a feeling in my heart for Jue. And I really did like that beautiful moment with the Sentinel in Renacida. Like, that was beautiful because, you know, Imperator, yeah, because I thought that was really beautiful. Because you know, it was kind of like sad, you know. But Jue is like peak, you know what I mean? They're all really cool. My favorite song was definitively the Denya theme song. I'll definitely do a video on that. But I thought Extra Strider was great, and I all that stuff was really neat. Did I understand the black hole mapping part? Is that the reason why they can port Aleph? I don't know. Do you think that iMyth's after story should have been included at the end of the MSQ? A lot of streamers thought, yes, it should have. Yes, it should have. No, I said skip 1.0, not 1.1. Kuro put Beethoven as the composer. Did that have Beethoven? Was that Beethoven 8? Is that what someone wrote? I'm Beethoven's not my strong suit. Ace Combat collab. I definitely want more about Past Rover. I think that would help connect the dots. The final scene with Hiyuki and Gyokuro, I thought was incredibly gentle, and I thought it was like really touching because she understands the sacrifices that need to be made, and it's horrible, right? Because you already lose your sister once, and the whole Miko thing about burning wishes and then also burning yourself is horribly tragic. You know, I thought that it was like a mutual respect, of course, and then just really the sadness of having to say farewell again, knowing that you're the one who has to, you know, fulfill your own sister's wish. Probably would have hit me a lot harder if I had a sibling. I'm an only child, so it didn't hit me as hard, but it was also really, you know, beautiful. You know, just really, really, really. I mean, Hiyuki is probably as much a main character as Rover, and it felt like it was, in some ways, it was more Hiyuki's story for a lot of the patch than Rover's story. No, I like mecha tropes very much. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't realize that. And I loved Evangelion. It's my favorite anime at this point. But Evangelion made more sense to me a little bit. What do I think about the interaction between characters in this? I mean, there's all I can really say is that no one can complain about character interactions. Anybody that finds like legitimate complaints, like legitimate, no, I don't think. I think there's plenty of things to be said for pacing and structure and you know, I don't know. Like I don't really see how people can say bad things about the game at this point. I think, and if they do, I think it's a pretty significant reach. And I say that, like, you know, not because, I mean, I love the game obviously, but like, I can't see how all the things that people have bitched about on Twitter and these social media platforms, I don't think are really justifiable anymore. Like, what more do you want? We had nothing but interaction. We had brought back a bunch of characters. Like, okay, sure, Chisa, yeah, okay, fine. So Chisa wasn't involved, and so 2.8 was basically a patch to get the character. Yeah, fine. But I mean, even that I don't necessarily agree with. So I mean, to me, like everything that Wuthering Waves has been doing has been in polar opposition to what people are suggesting, you know, including me, because like the and Augusta stuff, that's what that felt like. But the pacing in this has been great. I really, really, really did not like 3.2 like at all. But you know, but that's fine because it served a purpose. They brought it up in 3.3, so that was good. You know, and Seegrika was obviously there. Did I care about Seegrika? Not even a little bit. Am I annoyed that I was up at 11 p.m. my time playing that patch because I wanted to be right on it? Yeah, because I didn't enjoy it. I didn't like 3.2 at all. That said, I'm glad that they are doing something different. The segues are genius because the segues are basically condensed story character quests. Like if that's how they're going to do it, that to me makes sense, because if you're segueing but having a priority be on another character, that sure is a patch character by all means, but like that is a really cool way to do that, and I'm okay with that. 3.2, a bit too long and a bit too slow, and by a bit I mean quite a bit. Like to me 3.2 was like a 6 out of 10. Personally did not enjoy that. What am I expecting for next patch? Dude, I have no clue. I mean, I mean, definitely, I think honestly, I don't know. I have no expectations. Are we going to New Fed? Are we going to Mingzhou? Are we going to a tiny version of Night City? Doubt it. What are they going to do? What are Lucy and Rebecca going to do? I don't know. I don't know how they're going to fit into this space. We're not going to stay in Lahai Roi. So where are we going? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. And we still have Lucilla's banner. And I bet you we get another Fraxidus banner. I don't know. I don't know what the game plan is. I could see a Night City Sonoro, but how are the Cyberpunk characters going to involve themselves with Rover? I really don't know. I have no idea. It's pretty crazy. But I'm pretty sure I remember the Cordo Savante, right? Exactly. I could see us going to Ashinohara though, which I'm still confused about what Ashinohara is, because Honami and Ashinohara are not the same thing, or Ashinohara is the region and Honami's a city within Ashinohara. Unclear. Okay, Honami's a city within. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, like Renesita and Ragun. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I really don't know. I mean, I didn't expect this arc to end so early, like I mentioned. Because if you think about it, the whole like Threnodian stuff in Renesita didn't end until, well, to be fair, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's nothing to base it off of. I don't know. I don't know what to think. So, I just think it's great. Honestly, I just think the game is really good, and I sometimes I get embarrassed to say I play gacha games because of how shitty the monetization system is, but I'm like never embarrassed talking about Wuthering Waves. I genuinely think it's a supremely good game. I really, really like it. It's not perfect, but it's very enjoyable. And sometimes it's my like lovely, perfect popcorn game that I just love playing. And it's fun. Sometimes I don't play it for weeks at a time. Sometimes I play it every day, but I always have a good time. And I always feel like good, which I mentioned at the very beginning of this stream. Like, part of the reason I don't stream a lot of WoW is because I didn't want to overdo it, because I'm a variety channel, and I stream Genshin all the time, and people were like, bro, can you like stop streaming or stop doing so much Genshin content? And I was like, oh God, you know, I don't want to be associated or known as only a gacha channel, because that's not who I am. And I think everyone in this chat kind of understands that and recognizes it, because I've done a good job of separating it now. So now I'm like, I want to stream more WUWA because, you know, I enjoy hanging out with folks. You guys clearly enjoy it, and I really appreciate that. You know, and it's fun to have a community that wants to hang out and watch you play a game, you know? So for me, that's enjoyable. So I want to do more of it because, you know, why should I not stream a game I like? You know what I mean? Like, it's not Brown Dust 2. Right, exactly. Thank you. It's cool. Right. So, yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, that's 4 years ago. But yeah. Now I can finally play with Imith because now she's back from the dead. I could not play with her in my party because I was like, she's dead. I can't play it. But yeah, no, it's been amazing, and I have to say thank you to everybody for really you know, supporting me and supporting the content, and you know, it's amazing, and I'm very grateful. You know. I appreciate your honesty with the game. I love the game as well, but it's refreshing to be able to openly critique a product we put too much time into. Yeah. Yeah, of course. 1000%. I've never wanted to play this game and not be like honest about how I feel about it. Like, because I think that would be stupid. You know, people talk about toxic positivity on Twitter specifically, and it's like, bro, you know, I don't know, man. There's too many other good games. I don't know. Improved co-op? That's probably a leak. Is that happening? Don't tell me. Yeah, totally. Is the Hyrule story finished? I believe so. Were you satisfied with how they concluded the first part of 3.3? Yes, very much. Very much. That felt really good. That felt like okay, we did it. You know? I think that's very good. And Hiyuki, as you saw, is amazing, and a character I literally didn't even switch to Rover. Switch to Rover for 1 second. I'll be maining Hiyuki for probably a pretty long time. But yeah, not sure if you're going to make. Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay. I think I'll probably make a video about like this corner of. I like to make like conclusive videos, so maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make a 3.1 to 3.0 to 3.3 midway point video. You know, that's all good. Thank you. Well, I'll let you guys go. I'm gonna go grocery shopping. I didn't realize we were gonna be here until God, it's 5 hours. I did not think that was gonna happen. I thought it was gonna be like a 3-hour stream, and I was gonna be done by 2. So just a little bit of housekeeping. Please feel free to join the Discord. If you want to be pinged for notifications about when we go live and stuff. Please feel free to join the Patreon if you want to watch anime or request music on our Patreon live streams. Please feel free to, feel free to follow on different social media sites if you want to. I don't know. I've been in a big gym arc right now, so that's been fun. I do plan on doing more Wuthering Waves music videos, music like proper videos. I will certainly do a video eventually on this patch cycle. Also, again, just as a friendly note, I will not be here for the like around the time of the next patch the next part of this patch. So we will actually be doing that when I get back from my honeymoon, and it'll probably be the week of June 8th. So mark your calendars if you want to. I don't know when that will be, but probably it'll be around June 8th, which is Monday. I'll probably just get in here, we'll pop it in, get it done, and then I'll go back to playing Ocarina of Time, assuming I haven't finished it before I leave. So that's the game plan. I do plan to stream Wuthering Waves at least one time a week, just to do various things. I'm also going to, obviously, I want to build Hiyuki probably on my own time, but I'm sure we'll do that. But so those are much more casual streams in this. Feel free to come and talk and hang out and say hi. Like I'm a pretty casual person. In these larger streams, it's a little bit harder for me to say hi to everybody, but as you'll see, if you ever come to a Patreon live stream where there's like 80 people, it's super chill and we're all just kind of hanging out. I'm actually funnier there. I'm a lot more like kind of whatever. So, feel free to join any stream you see. But yeah, so the game plan is, thank you so much, Jel. The game plan is to probably try to stream Wuwa. I can't give you a definitive date, but just if you're on Twitter, which a lot of you are, I'll usually say, hey, I'm going to stream Wuthering Waves. There's a lot of exploration quests I want to do. There's a lot of event quests I want to do. And I want to start working on some endgame stuff, some Tower of Adversity, because I've just never really engaged with it. So yeah, I'll be here. You're free to watch or not watch, but anyway, appreciate you guys very much. Thank you so much for hanging out, especially for those of you that are in different parts of the country or the world where it's very late. So thank you guys very, very, very much for the support and for being such a great community. Because I've hidden a lot of people because a lot of people are not nice. But so many of you are just so wonderful. So thank you guys. See you very soon. Look forward to a Wuwa stream, I believe probably next Thursday. All right, guys, be well. Talk to you later. Have an excellent rest of your days and nights.